What's up, Doc?
Well, hello, hello. How are we doing today? Happy Whacker Wednesday. I hope we're all. I mean, I know chaos is like fucking bouncing off the walls. Hell yeah. No, I was on a Discord call with Random the other day, and he was telling me that she was gonna be gone for like 10 days, and he was gonna be taking care of everything. So I'm like, the first thing I asked, I was like, is it a good 10 days or a bad 10 days? Like, is this a good or a bad thing? You know what I mean? Because you never know the reason why someone has to do something. And he was like, no, good. And I was like, oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. No, really, I don't know how to spell either. Plus, I think, especially if you're typing with mobile, oh my god, don't even get me started on mobile keyboards. I have such a hard time. I used to be able to be just fine when there was actual buttons. Now it's just all touchscreen, and I feel like I never know what the fuck I'm pressing. Nobody's safe with y'all. Well, I'm so glad that you popped in today. Maybe, well, no, because you'll probably be super busy when she actually gets into town. I was like, maybe selfishly I get to hang out with you just a little bit, but nah, you probably gonna be off doing naughty stuff. I hope so, anyway. Make sure to drink Pedialyte. Make sure to stay hydrated. Please. Please. I don't want you to do anything bad to your body. Your body's still a temple, although you're allowed to have fun with it. But yes, okay, let's get our Wake and Bake done, and then, I've just been like sucked into the crocheting right now. Getting that box of yarn yesterday and, having this blanket going really well, I'm just like, damn, like, I want to create so many things now. So today's a whip Wednesday. We're going to be working on all the whips I got. We're going to be talking about crocheting. Holy shit, this is so saucy. Had to do that. Ooh, now it's awkwardly quiet.
Smoke weed every day.
Excuse me. Gotta get your Wake and Bake in. Wake and Bake alert. Alrighty. Whew. That one got me good. The first one of the day is always like, whoo. Been, procrastinating nonstop. I need to finish cleaning my room, go shopping, and I have a stress test later. Dang, you got a full day. Well, in the most respectful way, fucking go get cleaning. You know, honestly. Did you know, before I did my first dab, I had some friends who were avid dab smokers. And they called me Dabby for like half a year before I did a dab with them. Because I didn't want to do the concentrates yet. I was fine smoking my flower. And they literally, they didn't call me Gabby. They called me Dabby for like half a year. until I succumbed and I did one. But yeah, Queen Dabs. That'd be a fun, I should make an alternate account with that name. I should make like an alternate TikTok or Instagram or something. It's Queen Dabs. Used to do them, but you can't smoke anymore, which fair. I feel like sometimes I should quit. Not because like, well, or at least I should tone it down. Not because like, okay, here's my thoughts. Like on one hand, it's like, I do use it like kind of medicinally, you know what I mean? It does help with certain mental ailments that I have. So, like, I don't think it's realistic for me to say, let me, like, quit, because it does really help with stuff. But I think I need to take a step back, because, like, I do get lost in the sauce sometimes. And I feel like I don't want my heart to give out too early, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? There's some of that. Yeah, it's expensive, too. It does. I feel like I'd rather spend the money on like makeup or something right now. I need to find a better spot for this thing. I don't got a good spot for this thing. I leave so much room places. Fuck it, I think it'll be fine. Alright, just stay there, don't move. But yes, it does add up. But I don't think it'd be realistic for me to like quit, but I think I really should I should take a step back. I shouldn't be working so hard on doing them. But anywho, today's gonna be a fun day. I'm not sure if I want to open up Plastic Placid Ducks and have that going as well, for you guys, or if I just wanna chat and chill and stuff. I opened this area up a little bit more. I moved the chair back a tiny bit. I still want you guys to see that light, but I want you guys to see Tater too. So. And now, like, you guys can see the board a lot clearer, you know? I was thinking about it too this morning that, well, this week I've had a couple reminders that I should do it, but then I forget just as easily as it comes in my head, it, like, leaves it. About me needing to wipe this whiteboard down and rewrite the names, and update the list. I feel like I do that, like, mid-month. Instead of at the beginning or the end of the month, I do it like somewhere in the middle. And that's fine with me, but... but yeah, it'd be like that sometimes. But yeah, here, let me take a sip of coffee. Coffee and a joint. Lovely, lovely. Alright, so let me talk about my whips right now. So... I started this last night. I was like, I could keep going on my blanket, or I was thinking about this basket. So I decided to start, it looks like there was a hole, but that's just a stitch marker. I'm starting this basket. So it's gonna be, this is the base of it. So I'm trying to make like a bigger one, because obviously everybody's tutorials, they show you these tiny ones. And like, what bothers me is like, I get it. I get why they do the small ones. But I want to see what a bigger one would look like. So like, even if the tutorial video doesn't show it, I want to know, especially if they mention that you can make it in any size you want. How about you have, it'd be cool if they made another size of it, or if whatever, to show that too. Because I'm like, I want to know how this is gonna look. So I have to do it myself. So here we are. And I'm working out of this big boy, and I'm scared because like there's a lot, man. There's a lot. Okay, so if this is like empty, I don't know if I want to get rid of that yet. Yeah, I'm trying to move stuff around so I have a little bit more room and that it's not as potentially sticky for my yarn. But yeah, I moved that chair back a little bit, and I feel like you can see Tater in all of his glory a little bit better. So we love that. But yeah, apologies. Apologies, sorry not sorry.
I took the drugs and the drugs are working.
That's all I gotta say.
And the drugs are working.
I feel like I'm bouncing around in my head now.
Took the drugs are working.
I'm just bouncing around. Alright, first things first. We take the stitch marker off, and then we set up so that you guys can actually see what the hell I'm doing, you know? So, would this be okay? Do you guys think that this is ugly? I almost forgot another very important step. Very important step before you do this shit. Is you gotta make sure you put some lotion on. Because this shit will dry your hands out like nobody's business. Like nobody's business. Chaos, I do hope you get your cleaning done and that you're like lurking, but I'm also curious, what kind of hobbies other than gaming do you have? Okay, so if she's on the west side and you say you're across the country, that means you might be on the east side, and I'm not trying to like figure out where you live, but like I'm in the Midwest. Oh, I asked what kind of hobbies you have other than gaming. But also I was kind of hoping that you were being productive and doing your shit, but in case you were still like drinking coffee and waking up and we're still here, I was curious, what kind of other hobbies do you like doing? What kind of other shit you got going on, if you don't mind me asking? And then I just had a thought about how Arcadian Unite might not be like too far from me for the duration of her visit. I'm like, oh, that's kind of fun. I should be drinking coffee, lol. Big mood. I just took a sip. I'm gonna take another sip. Oh god. I hate right when I want to take a sip of coffee, but I just put on lotion, so then my hands be like slipping. Upstate New York? Ooh, I love that. That's fucking bougie. Yeah, I'm in good old Pure, Michigan. Pure, Michigan. But that's so fun. She gets to, well, I know she's definitely lived around and moved around, so has definitely experienced probably most of the different sides of the country, but that's so fun. I wonder if she's ever been to upstate New York before. I've barely visited that many places. There's like, I've been to like parts of Canada, I've been to Florida, I went to like the Mammoth Caves in Kentucky as a kid. The classic Ohio, because you have to go to Sandusky for Cedar Point. I don't know, other than that, I like really am not visited. Oh, I went to Arizona last year. I haven't gone too many places though. Spend most of my time playing games. I don't do much for hobbies. I like playing board games. I have a bunch. Oh, that's so fun! Oh my god, do you have Tabletop Simulator? I have it, but I have like no one to play with, and I still don't really know my way around it that much. But like, I like board games too. I just don't own that many anymore. I used to have like a decent collection growing up, but you know, as time they like it, you know, lost to sauce, or you break one here, or you just lose one, and when you're moving, and then I just have less now. But I do have a couple, but I want to find people to play Tabletop Sim with. That would be so fun. You have to let me know when you're available. I would love to play it. I want to get a squad together to play that one. What's it called? Like the House on Haunted Hill? No, the Betrayal at Hill House. No, that's a fucking, I feel like I'm mixing up that TV show and the fucking game. So I'm sorry. I don't remember the name of the game. But it's a board game that it was pretty fun. And I didn't play it I played like the physical game with a couple buddies, and then I've been trying to find people to play it on Tabletop Sim. Yeah, like if we get people, because I know if Spencer's not working, Betrayal at House on the Hill, I think. Thank you. Like that was gonna piss me off because I do that every time. Like it's something like that. IDK, I don't remember. Wait, I got a button for this. I know I've always wanted, well, I played it physically, but it wasn't that long of a game because we died pretty fast. And yeah. But I've been wanting to play it again, and so I could probably get the person who played with me, I could probably convince him to play Tabletop Sim with us. He usually does stuff. I gotta find something in his schedule too. But you know, if he can't, that's okay. But I know I can convince Spencer, and if like you and Quinn and who else? I think, was it Maya? I think Maya also maybe wanted to play that. Or was it Kay? I don't know. I'll throw it out there. See if they can come around again. But I know a couple of people were interested in that game, and I'm interested in that game. And then I know that there is like a bazillion games on that Tabletop Sim, but I don't have people to play with, and there's so many that I'm like, I can't think of one anymore. So like I would love, that'd be so fun if we could get together and play that, and maybe play more Tabletop Sim games, because I do want to get into it. I just fucking, I ain't got no bitches. I don't know. Okay, so I think I am gonna throw up the duck shit, just so that we also have an additional thing to look at. Got enough bitches, Lamau. You're right, I ain't got enough bitches. Right, I don't mean to be rude. I don't mean to exclude you guys. You guys are definitely the bitches that I got. But not enough bitches. Not completely maidenless, but... But guys, my stats are great. Alright. It is a weird Wednesday. No, I feel you. Okay. So aren't you guys excited? Well, I didn't even actually like throw this shit up, but hold up. Wait. We got the ducks. Which game do you guys want to go into? Do you guys? I'll be your maiden. Aww. Ooh. Hell yeah. Yeah, no, I'd love to play that game again. I only played it the one time IRL and I've been... Anyway. So, the Infinity Cool, we will lose ducks. Trouble will immediately find his way out, and I'm like 10 ducks shy of finishing it, so we could probably get it full. Quaking the Ice is pissing me off because I feel like that map actually like kind of fucking sucks. Kind of pisses me off. And then I like the other two a lot too, so I'm not quite sure. So this number 3 is that one with the door and the key duck and the waterfall and the geyser. That's that one. And then the hippo space was the space themed one with the little ship and the, what is it? Pinball kind of thing up top. So what are we thinking? Do we have any thoughts on which pool we want to be in? Which arena? Dude, I have my other whip right here too. Oof. I'm gonna show it off while I'm waiting for you guys to maybe have a thought. Maybe if I don't drop this shit. I'm thoughtless. Big mood. I feel like I'm still waking up, so we're there together. Here's my other whip. And then I also have a third whip. But that one is like, it's like 60 inches long almost, and I don't want to pick it up. But maybe in the bundle, like I could just be like, oh here's the... May I interest you in my wares? Are you perchance interested in my wares? I honestly keep getting distracted by the music. Oh, fair. Is it too loud or is it just a good vibe? Too loud? Too much. Too much, darling. Too much. Too much. Is that better? Probably not when I'm singing along to it. Okay, so there's this one that's like the big tablecloth, table runner, not tablecloth. There's this one, but it's a lot to like hold out, so this is all I'm gonna show you. It's all bundled up and I don't want to pull it out. And then honestly, this was a tote bag from forever ago that I never really continued on. You know what though? I wonder. Well, it's a little more. It's got blue, but it's got like a seafoam green. You know what I mean? It's like a blue green, like a teal. But yeah, I never really finished it. Well, I guess I could keep this back here. But yes. And then there's so many things I want to do now. Now that I'm getting like I feel like my tension's getting a little bit better as I go on. Oh, I gotta just pick I should pick a pool. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by so if you holler, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. We found it. We're going to space. I kind of want to watch them all slide in like this. Holy shit. We're in the tunnel now. We're in the tunnel now. Alright, I gotta call my tattoo shop and hope they have an opening soon because Katie and I want to get matching tattoos. Oh, that's so fun. Do you guys have ideas already? But yeah, call them. But do what you need to do, obviously. But I want to hear about it later. That's so fun. Ah, okay, word. Some ideas, but nothing's decided. Well, can't wait to see if you guys decide on anything. What, I don't want to watch the tentacle? Get out of here. Get out of here. We're just gonna follow this ducky, I guess. No, I don't know. Oh, we can follow these guys. We can watch them chill here in the hippo space. Oh, I didn't release that one, did I? Excuse me. Oh my god, and then I was watching a hat video last night, a crochet hat video, and I really want to make that one now too. So I think I might, maybe use one of the yarns that I got in the box. Ooh. I'm in the process of manually thinking about my posture so that it's not atrocious. And still trying to wake up, low-key. I feel like I can't get enough coffee today. I've already, like, drank 2 cups. And I just, like, feel tired. I went to bed a little late. Alright. Do you guys like this POV, or do you guys, like, not even really care? So, like, I'm supposed to just do, like, single crochets for, like, the rest of this shit. That's why I was like, I kind of wanted to do this one today. Oh, you wanna what might be nice? Is if I just do... I feel like it makes me look really pale, but whatever. But if I just do, like, a bright white light, then... it won't hurt my eyes as much. Hopefully. Maybe it's too bright. Let me turn it down a little bit. Yeah, let's try that. Let's try that. But, I don't know. I was changing to those different hues, and I was like, damn. I can't see as well during some of these color changes, so let's just stop that there. feel bad. I just went silent, but I don't mean to. It's just that it's just how kind of crocheting goes. Some of these crafts, but I'm kind of less stressed about it because when I feel like when I'm in the category of the plastic ducks, it's like, oh, I'm on Twitch, the gaming, streaming, like, website, you know what I mean? And when I'm in the category of the makers thing, then it's like, people understand that I'm doing this craft and that I might be focused on this. It's like, I don't know. Do you know what I mean? I would have had to call months of wait. They're both through the summer, so we might have to go to a walk-in. Sad days. Yeah, rip. You should be like, call us if you have a cancellation. Because sometimes that happens. But that's unfortunate. The only thing that's upsetting is, like, I don't have a good route to, like, maybe I should go back like this a little bit so I can pull this out and have some space. But I don't know, you guys can, I just don't have a table or something to put my arms on, which is not ideal. But maybe I work on my arm strength, you know what I mean? I feel like it might mess with my tension though. It's nice when the whole thing isn't like weighting itself down. Especially because I'm trying to make a freaking basket. And I'm like just on the turn, so like you can barely see how it's coming up on the corners. But it is, it is. Look at the way Tater's laying. He's so cute. Alright, dang, I just wish I had a little lap table or something. It's the only thing. I don't know, you guys can see me doing it like this. Hey, this might be okay. But yeah, I think, I don't know when I'll actually get around to doing it, but I think, I am gonna bring back the whole fun music and playing whatever and letting you guys request stuff and having just my VODs be quiet. I think I'm gonna go back to it. So I don't know when exactly I'll get around to setting all that up again, but that is the idea. So that is to come. So that's also something else that people can use their channel points on. I feel like people might enjoy hanging out here a little bit more if there's that type of music. I feel like my hair is my best and my worst. My best dream and my worst nightmare. You know what though? Wait, I want to order food, but I should save my money for my cleanings here, but that also means I have to cook. Cook something easy with a little bit of protein, like if you have anything like that. Like, I don't even know, like chicken tenders, fucking hot dog, anything easy that'll get you that energy that you need to finish what you gotta do so you can save money, because that is the best option, because you're gonna have more fun going out and getting things with her while she's here, while she's there, I should say, while she's there, than just the convenience of getting food right now.
Look up to the sky, aim for the sun. Hold
Oh
your head
shit,
up high,
the hell?
no need to run, to run. I'll be by your side. I will be, I'll be by your side.
I know, I wanna use my little yarn spinner and my little holder thing, but the spinner only works for so big of a size, and I fear that this is too big for it. But I don't know, if you guys hype me up to do it, then I'll unravel this whole fucking thing and then just see how big of a cake I can make, because I'll probably end up continually using the other shit, like from the middle. I'm middle poling right now of the yarn, and whoop, sorry, didn't mean to knock that. And I can pull from the other side, or even just pull this all apart and then cake up from the other side. And then I can magnetize it to the bottom of my desk. Hold up. The spinner is upstairs. I just don't want to accidentally roll on this. I keep moving around just slightly. Although that would be kind of an annoying endeavor to start. When I told myself that the first ad break that came on, not the one that like starts off the stream, but the first one that came on like an hour-ish into stream, that I would go take Tater out. Because I had taken him out just like an hour before I started stream, so I was like, I didn't feel like I wanted to take him out so soon. So I was like, at the first ad break, I'm gonna do it. So maybe I keep going until that time, and then on my way back, bring it down, and then start that endeavor. I think that sounds like the plan. Alright. Maybe I should have worn some of my, like, braces and stuff for, like, my upper and lower backs. So that I know I'm sitting up straight, you know what I mean? But at the same time, I want to just, like, I want to build up my endurance and some of my muscles and my joints. Because, like, I used to play in band. I feel like I have a little bit of those somewhere down there. They just haven't been used in a second. So I just gotta get them back in the grind, you know? Does this look for you guys? Does it just like look silly? Am I not like sitting close enough? I want to know like what other crocheters do to like keep their posture like okay while they're doing this. Should I like literally look up like videos what other crocheters do? Because like at this point I'm like, what do? Do you wear stuff to make sure that you're up, sitting up straight? Should I be doing that? Because I will. It's really not recommend to wear bag braces when doing strenuous activities like having nothing dependent on it. Well, it's like, I call it a brace because I don't want to call it a waist trainer. Because it just helps me sit up straight. Because it doesn't have like bones or anything. I don't think. It doesn't have any like real ones, like real good ones anyway, if it did. It just helps me like remember to not slouch. No? They said not to? I have this other one that's specifically meant for your posture for your upper back though. Like that one's meant to help keep your shoulders not rolled forward. You also say no to that? Don't wear those indoors. Like umbrellas. Don't be using them bitches. Sorry. Superstition! Oh, okay, so you said no to the waist trainer for use to help you. But like if I'm doing both at the same time, whatever. I have this other one that's for your shoulders to help, them not be rolled forward. Like, you know, one of those ones that's got the Velcro, and it's just specifically around, like, the shoulders, and it also has, like, a thing underneath my titties to keep it up. Yo, what's up, Random? How you doing today? Happy Wednesday. Maybe because it's my first sitting posture. I don't know if it specified sitting. It's just meant for posture. I think you could be sitting or standing. I think it's like doesn't specify. I don't. Did they make different ones for sitting and standing? Whatever. But yeah, that one's for like your shoulders. I'm wondering if I should have worn that or some shit. Hey, just got back from dropping work off at the airport. Once here until the 19th now. Just me and the kids. Yeah! Chaos has been having party. I didn't realize that's... Well, I didn't ask because I didn't want to be prying. Because I was asking you... Because we were on the call too, so I'm like, yeah, let me just ask you 20 questions about work. I feel icky about doing that. And she was busy. So, I did lurk in her stream, but I was crocheting, so I didn't really have the hands to be all chatty. But yeah, Chaos has been cleaning and party mode, waiting for the time they can pick up work from the airport. Yes, very interesting times. I'm glad that the airport dropping off went well, though. I'm glad the airport went well. So it seems like she's in the air, right? Or she's at least going through the airport right now. Something like that. Dropped her off a few hours early to be traffic, cause fuck LAX traffic. Oh, I bet. Short-term uses like exercising are usually okay though. Like I have to wear the magic tape. The magic tape! I can't say that word. She's at the gate, but she's like 2.5 hours early. Yeah. So she's just chilling, waiting for her flight. But at least she like got through all of the things she needed to get through. Now she can just go wander around all the shops and stuffs. Alright, how long does it say? Whoop, I forgot about that. Ooh, you think there's people in the pinball thing up top? What was I gonna look up? Okay, pre-rolls are turned off for another 14 minutes. I'll wait a couple minutes and then I'll go take Tater out. Yeah, it can take so long at times. I mean, well, Michigan's not popping like LAX is, but you know, the Detroit airport, you know, it can be pretty popping, but I hate going through all of that though. Like, I like the idea of travel, but I actually like always freak out in the airport because it's so stressful to me that I'm always like I'm so on edge like the whole time. And then I'm just like uncomfortable on the plane usually, so I try to take naps, but it just never really happens. I'm just like too on edge, so I'm usually glad getting through it. All I know is I need my wake and bake and some coffee. Hell yeah, get your coffee and a joint. Fuck yeah. Yeah, I'm attempting to crochet a square basket because I need to take a break from looking at the blanket that I started. And I got runaway hair that keeps trying to make its way. For the hair puts and flying people who don't take any hygienic precautions, yeah. For me, I'm just like, my anxiety's through the roof, and I'm like just stressed out, and I'm just overwhelmed, and it's just like usually not a fun time. I'm like just super panicky, I don't know. I'm literally just so stressed out in airports. I'm all clammy, I'm like all up in my head and I can't think, and I ask stupid questions because I don't know, I usually I do my best to be like situationally aware because I know that like my brain like goes in overdrive mode, so I'm always like not in people's way, and I'm always like trying to be not a bother in that way because I just I don't know, I can't handle it. I'm freaking out. I'm gonna put this stitch marker in real quick. Okay, real quick. I was playing Minecraft yesterday, so I think I have some of these, the game screen and the BRB screen set up differently right now that I didn't really check out, but I might switch those, and then I'm gonna go take Tater out and grab my yarn spinner. So I will play with those things, throw up the BRB screen, and then I will see you guys in a few. So, because I gotta fix this. So we got the game, not the display. And the game needs to not be set to Minecraft, but to the Duck Sim. And then I think the next one should be okay. We'll see.
pamper, I ain't pissy. Watch my meat, make her dizzy. Need no reason, I ain't picky. I bought a house in Greece. I don't know why, might have to lease it out. Gucci, you know it'll crease. Why did the beat cut out? Hey, turn that shit back up. Way up her labia. Hey, main stage India. Say, ain't no way we up. God damn, praise the Lord. Whoa, bought that conquistador. Madman, Don Draper Drake. Nothing I can't afford. Big biz, I'm doing fine. Up to shenanigans. Tick tick, my wrist won't die. I'm Robert Pattinson. I'm getting bagged in Baghdad. I still reclining. I'm in the Maybach. Still getting cash. I'm getting direct. Direct to the PJ. Throwing some racks. I'm up in the sky. I cannot drive. Insurance too high. I'm wiping my ass. It's 25 ply. Up in the frame. Sending. I'ma go blind. My God. Come on. Car park only fit two, but I bought three, so I need more space. And everything you say, I've said before. You paraphrasing, little bitch. Hey, turn that shit back up. Way up her labia. Hey, main stage India. Say, ain't no way we up. God damn, praise the Lord. Whoa, bought that conquistador. Madman, Don Draper Drake. Nothing I can't afford. Big biz, I'm doing fine. Up to shenanigans. Tick tick, my wrist won't die. I'm Robert Pattinson. God damn, praise the Lord. Whoa, bought that conquistador. Madman, Don Draper Drake. Nothing I can't afford. Big biz, I'm doing fine. Up to shenanigans. Tick tick, my wrist won't die. I'm Robert Pattinson.
My son makes great music.
Ever about 50% of the chip and I'm feeling so blue. Ain't much of a grip and I'm out for a rip. I might pack me a lip and she thinks I'm gon' pay. I'm gonna have to go dip. La ho, la 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 ho, la ho, la ho.
My son makes great music.
Are we rushing in? Or are we going sneaky beaky like?
Sipping that hand, yeah, smoking that pan, yeah, swishing that tan like who. Tripping on shit, yeah, gripping my stick, yeah, saving another date like who. Beefing on the fool, yeah, put up with a tool so hard, trying to go like who. Bone on y'all, what you took on my ball, yeah, I'm feeling like fraud like who. Sipping that hand, yeah, smoking that pan, yeah, swishing that tan like who. Tripping on shit, yeah, gripping my stick, yeah, saving another date like who. Beefing on the fool, yeah, put up with a tool so hard, trying to go like who. Bone on y'all, what you took on my ball, yeah, I'm feeling like fraud like who.
So I chop in the mall, your girl on a stall, and I taking her, getting her bra, and like what? Marty hung out and I'm taking her out, and she's digging me out, and like why would I lie? Grab my nerf and clip, I'm walking down the strip, I'm whipping in the whip, I'm thinking about no bit, I got super lit, quick fuck the bit, might just save it, look, I'm cleansing with the shits, and study up the clip, I pop a fish on slippy trip, she's into shit, I might just whip. About 50% of the chip, and I'm feeling so blue, ain't much of a grip, and I'm out for a rip, I might pack me a lip, and she thinks I'm gon' pay, I'm gonna have to go dip. Sipping that hand, yeah, smoking that pan, yeah, swishing that tan like who. Tripping on shit, yeah, gripping my stick, yeah, saving another date like who. Beefing on the fool,
hello. I hope everyone had a good, productive BRB. I need to grab a drink of water, damn. You ducky. Which one was it? It was like blue. That one. I swear I've gotten that one already. Maybe it was in another save. I swear they be cheating me sometimes, I feel. Oh yeah, we got milk now. Latte fresco. Okay. I realize my love for you was strong. Oh, look at how many are in there. Waiting here by the phone, with the pictures hanging on the wall. I realize my love for you was strong, and I miss you here, now you're gone. Is this one also gonna be sucked up? I think so. Wait, the ship is off. I think the ship is off. There they go. They're gonna be pushed around in here like this guy. Alright. I'm gonna go to this spot. And I miss you here, now you're gone. Is this the way it's meant to be? Only dreaming that you're missing me. I'm waiting here in a room. I'll go crazy, now you're gone. Okay, sorry, I had to check something. Okay, we are gonna get back to it. I did grab my yarn spinner. I don't know, part of me wants to work this up more before doing that, but part of me doesn't. You guys can't see it. Hold up. It's hard for you guys to tell that, like, this is where... I'm scared that, like, I don't know, that it's not gonna hold up, but maybe it will, and it's just the weight of it right now. Can you guys kind of tell that it's got some edge? Excuse me. Okay, let me try. I think this is gonna be like a lot of fucking yarn. Hanging on the wall. Is this the way it's meant to be? But I hate the way that this is holding, so I kind of want to get it to something more structured, but doing this is going to be so annoying. Where's the end? Where's the end that's on the outside? There it is. We're gonna go for this. I wish there was an easier way to do this. And that I could do it with my other arm. I guess all I can do is sit up straight. pull out my my yarn spinner. Ugh, I think I can only do one. OMG, just noticed the wanted poster on your wall. Oh, really? Yeah. I have a couple, One Piece posters. So we got that one. I have a Wano one that used to be when I was upstairs like a year ago or more. Before I was Basement Gang, there was a Wano poster as my background up there, and I've been wanting to move it down here, but this wall isn't like the best at holding stuff. It's okay, but it's not phenomenal. So part of me's like just like meh at the same time. Feel that, yeah. But yeah, I do have that. And then I also have a puzzle that I put in a poster board or a picture frame or whatever you want to call it. I put it in a frame and I hung it up on the wall, and it's a one-piece puzzle that's all of them. And which arc is it that they're all in? I kind of don't remember which arc outfits that one is. But yeah, I also have that. Maybe I take pictures of those and post it. I'll take a good picture of the wanted poster, a good picture of the Wano one, and a good picture of the puzzle. And then I also have a One Piece coloring book that I haven't touched in a while, but I could definitely do a stream where I color. Yeah, that's always fun. So how do I get this to where it's like not gonna keep flailing? This is not working out that great. I hate pulling from the outside. I should have caked it from the other side, but I just started using it. I always forget to pull from the middle and it trips me up every time. Oh yeah, the thing I'm working on is pulled from the middle. I feel like I always try my best to start that, but then I always get partially through it and then I want to cake it. And then I have to pull from the outside because I've already pulled from the middle. And I do this every fucking time. Like for some fucking reason I can't learn. just doing the same thing every time, going, oh damn, why do I do this every time? Damn it, again, I'm still stuck in the restaurant, y'all. Fuck, dude. I don't know how to stop this. I don't know what I can do. This is like worse. I wonder if I can hold it like. Don't worry, I plan on recaking it because it's already a mess. I feel like I should already recake this. Hold up. No, that's too long. It's like deflating. This other one. Oh, it already looks so much better. Do I keep going? Or do I keep crocheting? You know what I mean? Because, like, I don't know, my other thought is I could just keep pulling from this end until, but that seems like a lot as well. So I'm pulling from the middle. I don't know if I should just like let myself have like a bunch. I don't know. I feel like this is gonna be too much. Oh, hell no. Fuck it, I'm committed to just pulling this thing all out. Fuck it. The only thing that's pissing me off is this mic cord just keeps getting in the way. So how's everybody's day? Feel like I'm getting my arm workout in. Gotta head to Cairo and pick up a few groceries. I'll be back after that. Okay, have fun! Yeah, I'm just kind of going mad with this yarn situation right now. Pulling it all out. Pulling it all out and then seeing how much of it I can cake. And then I'll just keep going with crocheting. We're almost there. Oh, this is fun. Please tell me that was it. No. Woo, voila. Okay, we'll see how this goes. Okay, it's now reached there. Oh, see, it already went there. Boo. That almost made it worse. Let me undo those.
It was a one-horned, one-eyed, flying purple people eater. One-horned, one-eyed, flying purple people eater. One-horned, one-eyed, flying purple people eater. Sure looks strange to me.
We still got a little bit of room. Alright, we're getting close. Look how fat that thing is. Look how fat that thing is. Alright, so now I can pretty much do what I did to that other one. Put it on this thing. Now we have this in all of its glory. And I can just go ahead and magnet this to that.
Horned, one-eyed, flying purple people eater. One-horned,
I'm so excited.
one-eyed, flying purple people eater. One-horned, one-eyed, flying purple people eater. Sure looks strange to me. Wow.
we're cooking. Now we're cooking. It looks like a purple people needed me. Alright, what's the best way to do this? I just put it in my lap. Thinking that might be the best option here. See, there are times where it is hard to hold this because of everything. You know, I moved the recliner to where my chair is right now last night, so I could sit and crochet. Most of the time when I do that though, Tater definitely like makes it very difficult, because look at him, he pretty much does that, takes up like the whole space and I can't do nothing. Yo, what's up, Shaki? How's your day going? How's your day going? Are you having a good, feeling good Wednesday? Still sick and dying? Oh, I'm sorry to hear. That's rough. Have you been, I'm sure you've been like drinking the fluids you need and stuff, and that's what everybody says. So I don't mean to be redundant, but I do hope you're taking care of yourself. Doing what you need to do to stay healthy or to get back to healthy. I wish you a speedy recovery. Eating Dayquil and NyQuil tablets like they're Mike and Ike's. It'd be like that, honestly. Yep, today I'm just doing some more ducks and crocheting, and I'm making a basket right now. Seeing how this template goes. I'm hoping that it'll turn out cool, and I have a nice cool blue basket to play with. To add more yarn to. And then I want to work on a beanie. There's a beanie video that I watched that I really like. I could use some coffee. I gotta get a couple more sips in before I switch over to a soda, and then I don't want coffee for the rest of the day. Nice and warm. Single crochets throughout the whole freaking thing. We are getting there, though. We are. I didn't realize how lengthy this project was going to be. And I can't, like, hold it up very easily for you guys. You guys can kind of see how it's coming together, but it's, like, weighting itself and pulling on itself and... There's your status report. I'm kind of almost feeling like we should listen to like a podcast or something. I remember that didn't get muted. I wouldn't mind it. I have no audiobook hours to share. I'm dying on that front because I want to keep listening to my audiobook, but I can't. We could listen to something morbid or something funny. At the same time, though, I don't know if I'd be able to go off on a tangent. I'd have to like constantly pause it if something, yeah, something might bring more conversation flow, but I will also have to like pause it more if I want to go off on a tangent, which is like kind of not that big of a deal, but it's just something to consider. Alright, we've reached the skiing part. The cake. I wish there was something that like I could clip this to that would let you guys see it better. But there's not really. I can just like pick it up and hold it up for you, but I'm afraid that the more movement, the more I might get fucked up. You know what though I could do? Excuse me. I could do this. I'm afraid that the handles are going to be the only thing that save this. Like having the handles up top. I'm gonna put this somewhere. Okay. That might be okay. I'm debating on moving it over to my left side so that it's easier to pull that way and then work with my right hand. Instead of it being kind of in front of me and to the right, because then I have to pull this way. Look at this honk. It's crazy. Anyway. Alright, enough of admiring that. Let's hang this up somewhere. I think, yeah, I'm gonna put it over here. Once I find something that I can magnetize to. And I'm just gonna hope and pray that that doesn't get fucked up over there. So that I can sit more like this and then show you guys what I'm doing. And maybe have a little bit of an armrest. Even though I guess I'm not really using it. But it does help the work not weigh itself down. Accidentally just went into the front loop only. No! Howdy ho, random. Trying to make this basket, but I'm also kind of considering what I want to do for lunch because that time is coming up soon. But I think this basket's coming along. I'm just impatient to see the results. So I kind of want to like lock in, and I want to get this thing going. Alright, I think I have to go at least consider what I'm gonna throw in for lunch. Well, okay, so I can either warm up some spaghetti leftovers, or I had to restart Twitch real quick, had over a minute of lag, last heard you talk of lunch. Oh yeah, fair. I was just kind of saying how I was, I'm impatient to see how this basket is gonna turn out, so I was kind of locked in for a little bit. But yeah, now I'm considering what I want to do for lunch, because that time is upon us. And I'm thinking about what I want to do. I can't make a decision. Ooh, but I could just like warm up a burrito. I kind of liked that yesterday. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna go grab me something. It's gonna take like 2 minutes for me to warm it up. So I'm gonna mute my microphone so you guys can still see Tater and the duckies and stuff. But I will just be right back in a little bit. I'm gonna go get some foods. You'll be lurking, hell yeah. We can watch the duckies and Dragon specifically with his fire. See how long it takes for them to fucking drop down. But I will be right back. Did Tater do anything weird? I hope not. I hope not. Alright, alright. I kind of don't want to be on the big screen while I'm eating, so I'm gonna go to this screen while I'm smacking on some food. Let's, we got this guy. Do we want Naruto? So, I wish there was like a better spot to like look at everything. You know? I guess this one would be good to have the cinematic AFK on, I think. We're in the hippo space. Just wanted to make sure it was saved and up to date. Okay, wait. We'll let it do the things. Okay, an ad's gonna start in like a minute. I think this one's gonna be a full 3 minutes. I do apologize, but I'm just gonna be smacking on some food. And watching some duckies go in AFK mode. So you won't be missing a crazy amount of stuff, but I could always throw up like a crochet video. There are things that I want to make, but it's also like the more videos I watch, the worse it becomes. You know what I mean? The worse it becomes. Alright, so I'm gonna mute my microphone while I'm eating. I forgot you guys can hear me. I said let me sit here and see how long it takes for the dynamic AFK to be enabled. Do you see how they're like locked down there? But I don't think I can get to them. Can I click them now? They're just stuck in there. That can happen? They're just stuck in there? That's how many are in there? That's what that number means? I see. Okay, but you see how that has a 5 on the side of it? Like right here? Hard to see there, but... Oh. Okay. Yo, when did this show up? Hell yeah. And there's a whole squad in here. Okay, but you see how that says the 5 on there? Underneath the pinball machine. Better pay attention to me. Let's watch him. This one's gonna get shot. Ready? Boop. Whee! Ooh, he almost fell. Look, and here they come. Here they come. Better pay attention to me. Jesus. Okay, yep, he's fallen. I want one of them to get locked into another one of these and get sent upward. Instead of all of them just falling. No! We lost another one. I mean, like, I do and I don't want them to... Wait, are you, like, gold? What is this? Are you hardware? What is this? Crazy. No, he's falling! Is there anybody else still up here? We got... Oh! Is he the only one? Only one left. Is he gonna fall? What's gonna happen to him, you guys? Oh, he slid right over that. Ooh, that gave him a bounce. It seems better when there's less of them in here. Fuck, dude. When there's less, then they can just kind of keep skating over them. Oh. I want to know what happens when they make it into that hole behind the moot cup. You see that one down there? What happens when they find that spot? I'll be afraid again. I will keep on fighting till the end. Or is it one of those, haha, you're never gonna get there kind of things? Ooh, 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 ooh. See, it was so close. I want to know what happens. Do I win the golden snitch? Like, what happens? No, I'm falling.
It's time to drink water.
Time to drink water.
It's time to drink water.
Maybe. Woo! Thank you for keeping me hydrated. Food and water is life. I had my little food. I had some water. Now, I think it's time to get back at it. What do you guys think? We could just keep watching him for a little bit. Okay, but question. Do I do a dab and then get to crocheting? Or do I just get to it? I haven't eaten yet, but I have seltzer and coffee. Well, you've got the food group, so I don't know what else you even need. No, you should eat. I don't know what time it is for you, though, you know? If you're in New York, then you're probably not too off from me, so it's like somewhere around noon, maybe, give or take. What is it actually? It's actually almost 1. But yeah, you should eat something soon if it's like that late in the, if it's in the early afternoon, yeah, it's almost 1 for you. You should probably have something, even if it's small, even if it's like a granola bar, even if it's like, you know, just something. On the days that I have like no appetite, I try to eat something really small, or like that's when I have an extra cup of coffee, because the creamer sometimes helps like start my metabolism or my hunger bar, and sometimes like having a small little granola bar when I'm really not wanting to eat, like it'll help me not get like shaky and feel icky for the time, but then it will also kickstart the rest of it. And yeah, yes to both. Yes to random. I did say that, and then also yes, chaos. I did say I was gonna come back, but now you got me thinking. Now I'm like, what should I do? I got one person who says yes, one person who said maybe you should hold off. So that puts me right in the middle. What kind of a view is this? Whee! It's been 2 hours. Is that too soon? I mean, most people would argue no, but some people would argue yes. Should we bring the decision wheel into this? What's new, Scooby-Doo? It's gonna remember my last shit. Oh, wait. You guys can't see it. It says hold off. I know it hasn't announced it. There it is. It says hold off, so we will hold off. The decision wheel says slow your roll. The ship is off. The ship is off. I'll slow my roll. Wee! Can't see shit. Oh, I'm getting that, like, after food sleepies. I gotta resist the crash. I know that I just didn't get enough sleep last night, so I'm feeling extra tired today. Just feeling some sleepies. getting pretty fat. Alright, we're just rolling. We're raw dogging it. Alright, I think I'm gonna open up my pop now. I need something to like wake me up. I hate this view that they give us. This one kind of sucks. Save me from losing. Honestly. I've been living a lie. There's nothing inside. Somebody wake me up before you go. 'Cause I ain't playing anymore, going solo. Wake me up before you go. Don't wanna miss you when you get down. Wake me up. I can't wake up, no. I feel you though, I feel so sleepy. Oh, yo, where you going? Where do you think you're going, bro? Feel like I need a power nap, but that's like so unstreamer-like of me. I really need to find out, like, the best comfortable solution to crocheting while streaming. What's upsetting is that there's only, like, so many outlets down here. There's, like, literally only 2 outlets down here, and Spencer and I are kind of hoarding the one with the power strips and stuff. And the other one is being occupied by the machines, the like washer and dryer, so like I really don't have anywhere else to like plug stuff in, even though I have that makeup desk that I really like. Or not makeup desk, did I say makeup desk? I meant like the art desk that I think would be a great place to set up for something like this. I just don't have all of the options. Plus, I don't want to go up to the 3rd floor. It's so fucking humid, and I would worry about the tech. So, like, I don't necessarily want to go up there again, but, like, I wish I could because that room has more capability. Oh, what kind of an emote is that? What is that? Look at, we're off. We're off. And we got a full cargo. I like when the ship is full. When the fuck you call on my phone? Please leave me alone. Oh, wake me up. Fuck you calling my phone? Please leave me alone. You wasn't fucking with me when I ain't had nothing, bitch. You ain't nothing to me. Why the fuck you calling my phone? Please leave me alone. You wasn't fucking with me when I ain't had nothing, bitch. You ain't nothing to me. Thought I wouldn't make it, I know I'm on top, huh? Niggas pissed that I'm up, gotta keep a gun. Made a promise to myself that I would never run. So if them niggas want me gone, tell them niggas come. Correct to a boss, cause I work proper. I know you sick about your bitch, go learn the twerk doctor. Thought I never see the day that I be living my dream. All the hating was getting to me, love is not what it seemed. Bitch, why the fuck you calling my phone? Why you calling? Please leave me alone. You wasn't fucking with me when I ain't had nothing, bitch. You ain't nothing to me. Why the fuck you calling my phone? Why you calling? Please leave me alone. You wasn't fucking with me when I ain't had nothing, bitch. You ain't nothing to me. They been sneaking and dissing on me, that's why I stay by my lonely. I don't need that nigga, I don't need that bitch. Top they say it get lonely, let me see it for myself. Ain't got time to play games, bitch. I'm trying to get rich. I'm trying to get this money, baby. Stop calling my phone. I'm trying to get this money, my nigga. Just leave me alone. I'm trying to get this money, baby. Stop calling my phone. I'm trying to get this money, my nigga. Fuck on. Keep calling my phone. Leave me the fuck alone. I also feel like, although I don't have like the greatest like upper body support, like I have bad posture and stuff, especially with it when it comes to my neck, but I feel like I don't think about it enough because like I'm more thinking about the games that I'm playing and I'm not really thinking about it, or like if I'm doom scrolling or something on my phone, like I'm not really thinking about it. But when I'm doing this activity, I actually am, so I'm like trying my best to like correct some of this tech neck I got going, and I feel like it's building some muscles in my neck that have been not that they're not used, but they're not as strong as they should be. Yo. It's like, whose POV am I right now? That was crazy. Oh, is that the peacock? Crazy. If this one goes well and I have enough to make another one, although I'm not sure I will, then it would be cool if this was like the blue basket that held the blue blanket that I'm gonna make. Okay, what the hell? That one decided to be a little bitch. Oh my god, Shaki, I don't know if you're still there or if you're still, like, can hear me right now. But I started watching The Boys. I did start watching it. So if you want, I want to tell you, because you're the only person I know off the top of my head that is watching it or has watched it. So we could talk about it if you want. I think I'm somewhere in season 2 right now. What is happening? Did the cow inflatable just deflate? Because, that was... I know you guys didn't hear it because it's the game music, but it scared the shit out of me. Oh. That felt nice. Makes it even harder not to want to take a nap. Which I don't really like taking naps, so I feel like it messes up my sleep schedule. I just didn't sleep that long last night. Oh, why are you back there? He's sitting behind my chair on the floor. Addie came in, he's just chilling. Well, you know, sometimes I understand. The cool floor is nice on a very humid day. It's been very humid recently. Having all my hair like fall forward, I feel like is a liability because some of my hair likes to get caught up in everything. I feel like I gotta change up the angle a little bit. Did you see him crawl across shit? The one tater. Sitting on the one chair where people can't see you. Oh well, I guess there's two chairs where people wouldn't be able to see him. Good one. Good one. Trying to push some of my hair behind because it's thick. Oh, goodness gracious. It's got a little bit of a wall now. Let me do my best to show it off here. Can you guys see? It's got some depth now. Let me show you here. It's got some depth. I'm excited. Although I'm kind of like, it's one of those activities I do enjoy doing, but also, excuse me, it enjoys the structure and the repetition, but also gets bored of the structure and the repetition. You know? Like, how do I, maybe I should pull up the recliner. Like, especially if I just keep this dynamic thing on the docks and I don't have to worry about touching that. Like, I can move this forward and just sit there and you guys can watch how Tater gets in my way. My only worry is, like, if you guys will be able to hear me, but I'm sure we'll be able to figure it out. Let's try it. What's the harm, you know? How did I get that twisted up instantly? Yeah, this thing needs to let me go. Alright, can you guys see me okay? Taking this off the tape. This is nice. Can you guys even hear me? This is nice. Holy shit, I could sit here for a little bit and just like recharge, you know what I mean? You guys can see that. Okay, maybe there. trying to invade. He's trying to mark his territory. When I was making that blanket, even though I'm still working on it, but while I was working on it the other day, like, he loves to lay on that. He loves to be right on top of that one. Oh. Prince! Mr. Prince, I'm not petting you actively, so you're gonna give me this look and go all dramatic, walk away. Because I'm not giving you all of the attention. It's not good enough just to be here next to me, huh? What I need to ball up this blanket right here and like put it on the back of my neck. Maybe not that much. Made it home, hell yeah! I decided to sit in the recliner, but Tater's pretty upset that I'm sitting here and not petting him with both my hands. He's judging me. He's judging me for sure. That's part of the reason why I don't get as much crocheting done as I want to while I'm watching TV, is because he's sitting right here. And he usually sits right on top of me and then pretty much stops me from being able to crochet. He's pretty comfy, you're right. So I don't mean to be boring, but like I want to bust out this basket, like really bad. I want to see what this looks like so bad. This is, here, let me show you my stitch marker's like a mile away. The only thing is, like, I love sitting on the recliner and crocheting, but like while I'm streaming, I am like a mile away from everything. And it's bittersweet to be comfy like this, because then it's like that much more difficult to change it up if I need to. Although I really like the idea of just fucking sitting here and just busting this out. But you know, it is good to know that you guys can hear me okay. I think because you're responding to me. But, yeah. I'm working on it, but it's hard for you guys to see because it's so dark, I feel like. It definitely has some depth. Sorry, Tater! See, that's another reason why I feel bad about doing shit on this recliner. It's because this is his throne, man, and I feel bad, like, making it not a comfy space for him. Yeah, I have the volume a little higher than usual, but I can hear you pretty good. Hell yeah. That is good to know. I know, because this morning and like last night, I switched my rolling chair, like my gaming chair, and this recliner around. So, I was planning to do the recliner today, like over here, but then when I sat down, it was like that same issue where I felt like I was too far away, the height's different. I couldn't find a good chair that like the height was tall enough to where you could still see Tater. Because I don't want to negate the puppy cam just because I'm doing something else, but I be like that. zoned out. I think it's time. It's been 3 hours. Chaos, do you think I'm allowed to now? I'm not gonna do the decision wheel again. I don't want them to tell me no. I think I'm just gonna do it. I think I'm just gonna do it. Yeah. So I guess I'm switching back. Tater's interested. He's like, what's you doing? Well, I gotta fix this freaking blanket because it's too low to the ground.
Found me right here. I'm running out of air. Coming up from the deep. Drowning right here.
Oh, and I ended up caking that yarn too. Let me show you. Look at this behemoth. Look at this giant boy. He's big. Oh god, this freaking... It's the cord! It's the cord! It's going around my body. See, look at Tater's already back on his throne. He's a cute boy. He's a cute boy. Here, I'm gonna put my stitch marker in so that I can actually show this off to you without worrying about undoing anything. Can you guys tell that it's becoming a basket? I know it's like folding in on itself, but... Please. It's so hard to like show it because it doesn't have the handles, but imagine if it did. Imagine if it did. Then I would be able to show that off. But I swear it is, the walls are coming up. We're gone for an hour too long is what was going on, I guess. That's how Tater feels. I'm gone for 20 minutes and he's flipping out. He's acting like I was gone for like 3 days, even though I was gone for like 20 minutes. Ridiculous. Alright. My hair is still drying from the shower I took 4-5 hours ago. Isn't that insane? It's a fun time, but also a rough time having my thick ass hair. It's bag or die.
7 gold chains on me, call me Slick Rick. Just made an album, 7 days, that's quick. Boobies going up and down, she's fit. Hold
No,
up,
I'm gonna
wait,
use this.
mind that shit. Got uncut gems, Adam Sandler clip. She a vegan, she got a thigh gap. Yeah, my BO smell good, it's smell like that. My team eating, yeah, we did a lat. I'm a cash rap, always do a buyback.
Yeah, I don't like blow drying. I'll blow dry my bangs so that I can get those dry, but then I'll literally like let my hair air dry and then brush it out later because like I like letting it air dry, but it just takes forever. I don't like blow drying my shit unless it's my bangs, which I don't particularly even love doing that. It's more like a necessity. I like tequila and it should taste me. Oh yeah. Yeah, no, it's definitely better for your hair to not have all that heat. Like, heat damage is so real and a lot of people have it. Like, a lot of people have bleach damage, a lot of people have heat damage. I always usually put a heat protectant in. I mean, like when I was younger, I don't think I did as much, but I didn't really blow dry or straighten my hair much because my hair was already straight. There were some days where my hair is like extra poofy, like the thickness would show, you know what I mean? Like instead of it like being flat, it had so much volume that sometimes I would just kind of go around the outside on like a low to medium heat, and I just kind of like clench it together. Like I wouldn't even do it in sections. It would just be like one big chunk, like this chunk here, and then I'd straighten it just to kind of like keep it a little bit more tame. But that was about the extent. I would do that occasionally when I was growing up, but like I never really like did it often, so hopefully that's not too big of a deal. But then I realized like obviously use heat protectant, but I still wasn't blow drying my hair that much, so no, not until I really got like these set of bangs. They started off wispy and stuff, and they got thicker over time.
Smoke weed every day.
I took the drugs and the drugs are working. And the drugs are working. I took the drugs and the drugs are working. Took the drugs are working.
Damn, that one got me good. What is that one? Oh my god, he's like a whole UFO. Oh, that's so cute. What are you? Oh, you're the piggy bank one. Okay, I want to go back over here. I want... Oh my god. He flies like Trouble? You gotta be kidding me. He flies around like Trouble? Every time I see it with you, it just sounds like swaying above you. No. This guy's kind of cute. So I wonder how many we have down below in that thing, but we won't know. I don't think that it gives us a POV of them in there. I wonder what happens if it gets full. I'm curious. Here they go, man. Here they go. I think the pinball is my favorite thing. Look at him go. Oh, and then this one's gonna get launched. Let's wait for it. And boop. There he is. Damn, bro. You flew. Damn. This one guy's flying around the edge. Flying around the edge. Holy shit. Alright, he's lost his momentum. Oh, the kitty's gonna get shot up. Boom! Oh, that was so aesthetic. Oh, right in there. Cats always land on their feet, you know what I'm saying? Alright, you can do the dynamic thing now. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling super. I'm feeling super. I'm gonna move this. Should we do that? That maybe. Okay, just moving some stuff around on the desk so it's easier. See if. Let me. See, you guys can see how it has some structure now. Alright, I think that's a good spot. Alright, the march continues. The march continues. Whoops. Dang it, did I just mess this up? Oh, yo, some of them are coming up from the tower. I'm curious on how often that opens up. Yo, Trouble. When did Trouble get here? Not Trouble. When did this UFO guy get here? Did he get shot up with the other guys? He's kind of funny. Where'd he go? Let's watch him for a little bit. And then he'll do the dynamic thing. Let me re-up on the lotion because I'm a little dry. Alright, let's take the stitch marker off, even though I just put on lotion. Alright, how do I sit in a way that does what I need it to do? many are we up to now? 640. I wonder what that UFO guy's up to right now. Damn. Sometimes having all these chords, it's shit. Yeah, like they were like really tangled, but I had to pull it for a second. Something like moved accordingly, and I'm like, oh okay, oh, okay. Jerk around like that, I guess. Gotta remember to like keep my neck not down, you know what I mean? But also, at the same time, how am I supposed to know what I'm doing? So I'm like holding my arms up and out so I can try to keep my neck forward. what I kind of want to do? What if we did that and then you guys could hear this, the game as well, when the sound comes through? The only thing is if I think if an alert plays, I think you'll hear it twice. Okay, I need to not hold my arms up for a little bit, or at least only do it without holding the piece up as well. that freaking crackling noise? Oh, it's the freaking pot. It's a freaking mocha pot. Oh, finally. I swear, even if I have RBF, I'm having a good time. And just zoning in on the music and the stitches. Maybe I should just lift my arms up real quick. You know, do a couple of these. Get my shoulders to move in a different way. Couple rotations. Couldn't hurt. It actually feels so nice. My shoulders are always so tight, so I gotta remind them. Maybe I should drink some water too, right? Where the heck did my working yarn go? Oh, I was trying to grab the... whatever. so excited. Ooh. I need my second wind. I still feeling like the daytime crash. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake me up inside.
It's time to drink water.
Ooh, it's time to drink water. Round 2, let's go. Hydrate or dehydrate, exactly. How's that? Yum yum. Yum yum. Look how far we've come along. There's so much edge. There's so much edge. So many stitches. So many stitches. It'll eventually become a basket. Right now, it's just a bazillion stitches. You know what? Would it be crazy of me to switch whips? It's Whip Wednesday. I need to, like, switch it up. We got a good amount of this fucking basket going. It doesn't have to get completed in, like, a day or two. You know what I mean? I started this last night. It doesn't mean I need to complete it again today. And you say, if you insist. Ooh. I want to say good girl. But I don't remember if you have stated your gender, so I apologize if I am wrong, but good girl. But yeah, this is starting to look like, the thing is, like, I need something to hold both edges. Hee. LOL, okay, purr. Purr! Good girl. Oh, purr? Alright, I appreciate the knowledge. Alright, like, it's coming together. It's kind of starting to look like a basket. It just needs to grow in height. And, yeah, I feel like somehow I made this work. Somehow I made the holding it this way kind of work. I'm so scared. The way I'm holding it, I'm sorry, my fucking nasty sausage fingers. I guess, yeah, I could change it up because I want to work more with the blanket that I'm making. But I figured the basket, if I finish this, then it'll be more worthwhile. Most people use he, him, or Katie uses it, them, but Annie is okay with me. Okay, word. Yeah, I'll do, like, she, they. Oh, okay, non-binary. Alrighty, nice to know, nice to know. Happy Pride! Yay! Okay, so help me decide. Should I change whips? Should I switch it up? Or since I took the time to cake up this fucking big ass blue skein of yarn, should I keep working with this? Yay, bride! Yay! Wait, there's... Hey, I love this Twitch global emote. One of my favorites. Excuse me. I can't decide. Should I just keep going with this or should I switch? Let me see if I can grab this without messing it up. This is the other one though. I can't decide. I want to work this to death. I want to see it become a blanket. But I also kind of want this basket. It is cool, isn't it? And like I have all of this to work with. But you know what? Yeah, you're right. I should just stick with this one. And then I'll pull this one out after. I think I think I'm gonna start making Wednesdays Whip Wednesdays. I hope you guys would be interested in that. We can just do Whip Wednesdays and I crochet or do a craft on Wednesdays. That way I can try to remember to do like more variety like I've been wanting to. Like I got that coloring, I want to paint, crochet. I want to try playing with the Cricut more, but I'm like, I'm broke. I need to do something about that so bad. I'm drowning. I need to do something about it. But anywho, that's enough about me. Sorry. Aw, dang, Wednesdays are always pretty busy for me. Oh, well, I mean, but it's fun because then you can, like, pop in when you can and see what I've been working on. You know? Yeah, the Whip Wednesday. I definitely did not, like, I did not come up with that myself. I've heard that in since I started crocheting, you know what I mean? I've been seeing, like, various other people who crochet or do like fiber arts or things like that, and they talk about their whips, their work in progress. So they've made a lot of Whip Wednesday videos. So I was like, you know what? That's a cute little name. I like the alliteration too. And I was like, I wanted to crochet because I got sent that yarn and I want to get good, you know what I mean? Oh, I just want to make stuff. You want me to show you the hat video that I really want to make? Or I guess it should, the hat video that I watched that inspired me to make something super close to it. Because you know me, I'm probably gonna alter it in some way, shape, or form. I don't know if I can be stopped. I think I always gotta do some fucking shit. I think that's my burden to bear. What is this? Okay. It's like every video that I watch, I go, well, what if I did this? Alright, let me... We're gonna do this, we're gonna do this, we're gonna do this. Now the thing is, I don't remember if I watched it on this account or not, so let me see if it's in my history before I be like throwing this up here. Okay, that's that. So then I definitely found the video. I was watching it on my phone last night, so... Not now! YouTube. True. Alright, I'm copying the link. Do I just put it? Oh. When did this happen? 2 o'clock, 2:04, so a little bit ago. Ooh. Interesting. Okay, maybe if I just also look at that same... Alright, let's see if that will pull it up. No, there it is. I like this one. Okay, well, I like the look of it so far. Okay, skip this shit. What do you guys do? You guys like that? I really like the look of that. Right? I think it's cute. Right? So I want to use one of the new skins that I have and try that, and if it looks pretty good, then I want to try to get it to random. I think that would be fun. I need lip gloss really badly though. I've been having this oh my god, I put lotion on so I can't fucking I've been having this out so I could do it and I keep forgetting. But like my lips dry. God, that fucking mocha pot thing. Can hear that shit from a mile away. Alright. Except there's one thing, okay. But yeah, I really like this, so I want to try this. Ooh, and this looks really cool too. And then I want to do a shawl. There's just so many things I want to make. It's ridiculous. So like I need to get good, you know what I mean? I need to like be on top of working on my skills and practicing and making things, and especially practical things, because I want to make like a warm weather beanie, and I want to make warm weather beanie and a cold weather beanie, you know, so that it doesn't necessarily, like, you can choose which one you need. And I want to get good at those because I want to be able to like not only gift them, but like maybe even donate them. I think that'd be really cool. But I'm not sure if do we want to watch the video or do we want to watch the ducks? What do you guys think? I guess we could. Wait, oh.
And any worsted weight yarn. I created this hat using scrap yarn. Alright, as usual, I leave timestamps for the pattern for easy pattern navigation. You can follow along to the free written pattern on my blog. I'll leave the link down below. Please make sure you check pattern gauge. To begin, we are going to use a 5mm crochet hook and worsted weight yarn. I'm using 3 different colors, so you can choose any color you want. And down below, I will list the gauge for this pattern. Alright, you can start with a magic ring. If you don't know how to do a magic ring, start with a chain 6 and slip stitch to join into that very first stitch. So I'm going to begin with my magic ring. And now chain 3. 1, 2, 3. Your chain 3 will count as a double crochet. We're going to place 15 double crochets into the ring. 1, 2.
How is that?
All right, you can pause your video here. Continue placing the other 15 double crochets into the ring, and I'll meet you at the other side.
The gauging is why he's struggling. It's so loud. Sorry that it was loud for you guys. It was loud for me too.
To the very end of this row, and we're going to do stitch number 16 together. But if you're maintaining the same color all throughout, you're just going to continue with your 16th stitch and slip stitch to join into the top of your chain 3 stitch. But I'm changing colors for this, so I'm going to do my double crochet.
You know what? I feel like the Spotify music is like a little distracting because I kind of want to just like listen to this pattern and absorb it. So I think if you guys don't care, and like, do you guys want me to fill up the whole screen, or do you like seeing the ducks in the background like I have it set up too, so you can still see some of that going on? Because I like it, so I hope you guys do too.
Crochet,
but
I'm going to stop.
I want to hear
halfway
this.
Through. So I'm going to yarn over and pull through 2 loops on a hook. I'm going to drop my working yarn, and I'm going to pick up my new color and wrap it around the hook and pull through. And now my color is changed. So we're going to continue to slip stitch to join into the top of your chain 3 stitch. 1, 2, 3. Slip stitch to join. Next, you're going to chain 1. Remember, this chain 1 does not count as a stitch. And now you're going to single crochet back into the very same stitch. And that's your first stitch. Now let's chain 3 stitches. 1, 2, 3, and we're going to skip the next stitch and single crochet into the next. And chain 3 again. 1, 2, 3. Skip 1 stitch and single crochet into the next. That's going to be our pattern repeat all the way around. So what you're going to do, chain 3, skip a stitch, single crochet into the next, all the way around, and I'll meet you back at the other side. I've finished my last chain 3, and we're going to slip stitch to join into the very first single crochet stitch. At the end of this row, you should have a total of 8 chain 3 stitches. Next, we're just going to slip stitch into the chain 3 space. Chain 1. Remember, this chain 1 does not count as a stitch. If you're following along to the written pattern, right now we're on round 3. So first we're going to single crochet back into the same chain space. Chain 1. Now we're going to place 3 double crochets back into the same chain 3 space. 1, 2, and 3. We're going to chain 1 and single crochet back into that very same chain 3 space. And that is going to be our pattern repeat all the way around. I'm going to show you one more time. So we're going to single crochet into that chain 3 space, chain 1, 3 double crochets, 1, 2, and 3, chain 1, and single crochet back into that very same space. That is going to be your pattern repeat all the way around. So you're going to single crochet, chain 1, 3 double crochet, chain 1, and single crochet back into the chain 3 space. So pause your video here, and I'll meet you back at the other side. We've made it back around, and we're just going to slip stitch to join into the very first single crochet. And now we're going to start round 4. We're going to slip stitch into the next chain 1 space and the next 2 stitches. So slip stitch into that chain 1 space and the next 2 stitches. You'll notice you're in the center of your 3 double crochets. So now we're going to chain 1 and single crochet back into that very same stitch. And now we're about to start our pattern repeat. We're going to chain 6 stitches. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and skip the next 6 stitches. So you don't have to count those 6 stitches. Just know, you remember your 3 double crochets? You're going to single crochet in that center stitch. So single crochet in that middle double crochet, that is 6 stitches. Well, you're skipping 6 stitches. Single crochet. Chain 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6. Single crochet into that middle double crochet. 1, 2, 3. You see the middle right there? And single crochet. That is going to be your pattern repeat all the way across. Single crochet, well, chain 6 and single crochet in the top of each one of your petals all the way around. So pause your video here and I'll meet you at the other side. Once you make it back around, you're going to slip stitch to join into that very first single crochet. If you're sticking with the same color, I want you to slip stitch over into this first chain 6 stitch. But if you're switching colors, fasten off your work and we're going to attach our new yarn to this chain 6 space. So I'm grabbing my red. These colors are colors that my daughter chose for a hat that she wanted. So let's chain 3. 1, 2, 3. Your chain 3 will count as a double crochet. We're going to place 6 more double crochets back into this chain 6 space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Next, we're going to chain 2. 1, 2. Now we're going to do a treble crochet 3 stitches together. I'm going to show you how to work this stitch. So do a treble crochet 3 stitches together. We're going to yarn over twice. 1, 2. And start like a normal treble crochet, but you go in through the chain 6 space, pull up a loop, yarn over, and pull through 2, yarn over, pull through 2, and stop. Now we're going to go back into that same stitch. So yarn over twice, just like a treble crochet. You go in through that chain 6 space, yarn over, pull up a loop, yarn over, pull through 2, yarn over, pull through 2. You're going to have 3 loops on your hook. Let's do it one more time. Yarn over twice. 1, 2. Go in through that chain 6 space, pull up a loop, yarn over, pull through 2, and yarn over, pull through 2. At this time, you're going to have 4 loops on your hook. So next, we're just going to yarn over and pull through all of those 4 loops on your hook. You just completed your first treble crochet 3 together. All right, now we're going to chain 2. We're going to do that 2 more times into this same space. So let's do another treble crochet together. I'll show you. I'm going to move a little bit faster. Yarn over twice, go into the chain 6 space, pull up a loop, yarn over, pull through 2, yarn over, pull through 2. You'll have 2 loops on your hook. Let's do that again. Yarn over twice, go into the chain 6 space, yarn over, pull up a loop, pull through 2, yarn over, pull through 2. 3 loops on your hook. So let's do it one more time, because it's a treble crochet 3 together. Pull up a loop, yarn over, pull through 2, yarn over, pull through 2. You're going to have 4 loops on your hook. So let's yarn over and pull through all of those 4 loops on your hook, and you just completed a treble crochet 3 together. Whew, tongue twister. So let's chain 2, and let's do another treble crochet 3 together one more time. So I'm moving much faster. Yarn over twice, going through the loop, pull up a loop. I'm not going to speak through this one. I think you guys can pretty much get the gist of it. If you're not exactly sure, rewind it, pause it. You can slow the video down just in case you don't get it. You know you're complete with your treble crochet 3 together when you have 4 loops on your hook. Yarn over and pull through all those 4 loops on your hook, and your treble crochet 3 together is done. And now chain 2. 1, 2. All right, whew, that was a lot. We're going to do a pattern repeat of this part, the 7 double crochets and your 3 treble crochets together all over again. All right, so I'm going to make this quick. For this one, we're going to place 7 double crochets into this space right here. So I'll start with the first one. Pause your video here, complete putting those 7 stitches in. Okay, we completed those 7 double crochets, and now we're going to do our treble crochet 3 stitches together. Before that, we need to do our chain 2. I'm sorry. 1, 2, because we're chaining 2 between all of these spaces. So now let's begin our treble crochet 3 together. Yarn over twice, go in through the stitch, pull up a loop, yarn over, pull through 2, yarn over, pull through 2, 2 loops on your hook, yarn over twice, go in through the chain 6 space, yarn over, pull up a loop, pull through 2, and pull through 2, 3 loops on your hook. Let's do it one more time. Yarn over twice, pull up a loop, yarn over, pull through 2, yarn over, pull through 2, 4 loops on your hook. So let's yarn over and pull through all those loops on your hook. And there's your treble crochet 3 together. So let's chain 2. 1, 2. So you're going to do another treble crochet 3 together, chain 2, treble crochet 3 together, chain 2. So pause your video here and do that, and I'll meet you when you complete this space right here. Okay, I finished this section. As you can see, I got my treble crochet 3 together, chain 2, treble crochet 3 together, chain 2, treble crochet 3 together, chain 2. All right, so that's going to be our pattern repeat all the way across. So remember, you're putting your 7 in here, and you're putting your trebles here. 7 here, trebles here. So pause your video here and complete that pattern repeat until you make it to the other side.
Sorry to interrupt, but this is important. The shooter who murdered my sweet little Daniel brought a highly lethal weapon.
Okay, we've made it almost to the other side. If you're using the same color, continue, finish this off, chain 2, and slip stitch to join into the top of your chain 3 stitch. But if you're changing your colors like me, I want you to stop on that last treble crochet 3 together when you have 4 loops on your hook. We're going to add our new color and pull through those 4 loops on your hook. Chain 2 to finish off that row. Now to move on to, we're going to slip stitch to join into the top of your chain 3 stitch. Okay, now we're going to begin row 6 or round 6. We're going to chain 1. Remember that chain 1 does not count as a stitch. All right, and just let you know, this part of the pattern is going to be abbreviated, so I don't want the run time to be more than an hour on this video. So remember, this is not a stitch. We're going to place a double crochet into the next 7 stitches. So remember, double crochet back into that same stitch. And that's 1. Next stitch, 2. So you can pause your video here. Continue placing your 7 double crochets into those next stitches. Okay, we completed those 7 stitches. Now you're going to place 2 stitches in your previous row's chain 2 space.
The video itself
so 2
is
double
doing
crochets,
this,
1
by the way.
and 2. And in your next chain 2 space, you're going to place 5 double crochets. And we're at that corner. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Turn your work, you're at the other part of your corner. Place 5 more double crochets in this chain 2 space. So I'm going to pause the video here and put 5 more in. Okay, we repeated those 5, and now we're just going to place 2 more double crochets in that next chain 2 space. 1 and 2. Alright, we're just going to repeat that whole section all the way again. I know this might look confusing, so I'll leave a timestamp on exactly where it starts. And it's much easier if you follow along to the written pattern. So what you're going to do next is place 1 double crochet into the next 7 stitches, then 2 double crochet into the next chain 2 space. Then you make it to your corner, 5 double crochets and 5 double crochets in the next, and you repeat all the way around. So pause your video here, continue this all the way around your piece, and like I said, I'll leave a timestamp below, and I'll meet you at the other side. We've made it to the end of the row, and you should have a total of 84 stitches.
Jesus.
So we're just going to slip stitch to join.
Wow!
And that's all for work.
Good one,
I'm
Marcel
going to
Peacock.
switch my colors, and I'm going to put my hook exactly where I left off. And I'm going to start with a chain of 5. So let's attach my yarn. Now chain 5.
He's so excited.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. From here on out, your chain 5 will count as a treble crochet and a chain 1. So next, we're going to skip 1 stitch and treble crochet into the next. So yarn over twice and skip 1 stitch and treble crochet into the next stitch. For your treble crochet, yarn over, pull through 2, yarn over, pull through 2, and yarn over, pull through 2. Chain 1, skip a stitch, and treble crochet into the next. That is going to be our pattern repeat all the way across. Let's complete this treble crochet together. So we're going to chain 1, skip a stitch, treble crochet into the next. Chain 1, skip a stitch, treble crochet into the next, all the way around. So pause your video here, and I'll meet you at the other side. Okay, we've made it back around, and you should have a total of 42 treble crochets, including your chain 4. Now, I've finished my last chain 1. We're going to slip stitch the join into the top of your chain 4 stitch. 1, 2, 3, 4. I got my slip stitch in, and now I'm going to slip stitch into that very first chain 1 space to start my next row, which is round number 8. So now we're just going to repeat what we did last time. We're going to chain 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Remember, this chain 5 counts as a treble crochet and a chain 1. Begin your treble crochet and treble crochet in the next chain 1 spot. And chain 1. That is going to be your pattern repeat all the way around. Chain 1, treble crochet into the chain 1 space. Chain 1, treble crochet into the chain 1 space. So pause your video here, and I'll meet you back at the other side. We've made it back around, and here's what your work looks like. And I already finished my last chain 1, and I'm going to slip stitch into the top of the chain 4 stitch. So count up 1, 2, 3, 4, and slip stitch to join. And I'm just going to fasten off my work and start with a new color. And if you're staying with the same color, we're just going to slip stitch into this chain 1 space right there. And that's where I'm going to add my new color. over here.
I'm so bad with
let's
posture
work
there for a
over my
second. My
yarn.
neck was totally down. Chin to my neck.
We're going to start with a chain of 4. 1,
Oh, that didn't feel right.
2, 3, and
Oh,
4.
me too.
The chain 4 counts as a
Posture
treble
check.
crochet. We're going to treble crochet back
like-
into that very same chain 1 space.
Oh, my headphones are gonna slide off.
Okay,
Every
now
time
we're
I
just
try to
going to
do
place
this,
2 treble
I'm full
crochets
send
in
and taking
each
them off
chain
for a
1
second.
space. So 2 treble crochets in the next chain
So
1
that I can-
space. Another treble crochet. I'm moving a little bit quicker now, but you can always slow down the video if you like. Alright, so that is going to be the pattern sequence all the way around. So 2 treble crochets in each chain 1 space all the way around, and I'll meet you back at the other side. We've made it back around, so now all you have to do is slip stitch to join into the top of your chain 4 stitch. And if you're changing
needed
colors,
that.
you're just going to
I
fasten
needed
off
just
here
that
and
intermission.
add your new color to the new spot.
I
Alright,
appreciate
listen
you
closely. Round 10 through
indulging
14
me.
are pattern repeats. You'll need to repeat round 7 through 9 2 times, ending on row 8. That means your second repeat, skip round 9. Once you're done, you'll have a total of 14 rows. So here's what you do for the first row. You're going to treble crochet, chain 1, skip 1, treble crochet into the next spot. And you'll repeat that. So, and for your second row, we're just going to treble crochet, chain 1, treble crochet back into the chain 1 space. And for your third row, you're just going to put 2 treble crochets in each space all the way around. So we're going to repeat that 2 times, but remember on your second time around, we're going to skip round 9.
Sorry, I'm listening.
Here's what our
trying
work
to learn.
looks like so far, and we're going to be starting on round number 15 if you're following along to the pattern. So what we're going to do here, we're going to attach our new yarn with a chain 1, and we're going to single crochet into that very same chain 1 space. We're going to single crochet in each chain 1 space all the way across. As simple as that, go into your next chain 1 space, single crochet. So you're going to pause your video here, continue putting 1 single crochet all the way across, and I'll meet you back at the other side. Okay, we made it back around, and you're just going to slip stitch to join into that very first single crochet. And chain 1, and we're going to do 2 more rows of single crochet. I know at this point somebody's going to say, because they didn't follow along to the gauge stitch, that their hat is too small. My hat, I don't have my soft ruler, my measuring tape. Once stretched, diameter, mine can stretch to almost 24 inches. But if yours, somehow your stitch is a little bit tighter than mine, that's okay. You don't have to put 1 single crochet in each one of these stitches. You can add 2 single crochets into one of these stitches to get yourself a wider brim. So okay, pause your video here. Continue placing 3 rows of single crochet. Well, 2 more rows of single crochet, and I'll meet you when you're done. Okay, once you complete your 3 rows, you're just going to fasten off your ends and you're all done. And like I said, if you get to this point and you notice your hat is too small, mine is perfectly fine. It'll fit my 22-inch hip. Just you can go back and take out these 3 rows.
Right,
You
and
can
I like the speed on which she does it.
or put
you're aware that
increases
people
in
can
between
pause
here
and
and leave your
change
2
the
single
speed of the
crochets
video,
instead
so
of 1 single crochet
she's just fucking full
in
sending
each
it.
space all the way around. All right, thank you for joining me on this tutorial.
Introduce. No. But yeah, I like this this one. I don't know, should I just exit out of it or? No, I should probably send it in the Discord real quick and then I can exit out. And now I can and we can watch this again. And we are working diligently on this guy. Look at how he's coming along. Oh, wait, I should probably play the music again. Tee-hee. Tee-hee.
Ocean waves and try to come to life. Don't let go of the bright blue sky because the future's looking far too bright. Are you ready for a long dive ship to set sail and carry me through the starry night? Dream with me whenever you are feeling oh so lonely. Try to leave your fears behind. We are locked in an orbit racing round the clock. The feeling set the gun. Surface of my heart, the feelings ever gone. A brave adventurer like me, members everywhere that I've come from. Keep your feet to the vacuum sky, cause it's surrounding us out here. Follow the trail of the stardust of the ones that came before us, and we'll see what we've always been there. Dream of me whenever you are feeling oh so lonely. Try
Can you guys see? Can you tell? It's getting there. It is. I'm kind of like brain dead right now. I need like. I wish there was a magical pick me up. I need that. Here's kind of. It's got some depth to it. But yeah, I feel like I always underestimate how long a project is gonna take. I'm like, oh, I can do this. It shouldn't be too bad. And then I'm like in the middle of it going, oh my god. This is taking so much longer than I thought. I always feel like my energy and like hope at the beginning of a project like makes me think that it's gonna go by faster, but it never does.
Yeah, she wanna pipe me. Bitch, I'm baby. Yeah, this shit be poppin' like it's from the 80s. I'm a prima donna. Smoke marijuana. I'm out in Tijuana. Hot boy like a sauna. We sip tequila. I bought a Sheba. It's a nice dog. Damn, your girl's a cougar. She a cheetah. She feisty. She a Pisces. Hair greasy. Can you ice me? Wait, I'm icy. Sorta said a Red Sea, yeah, I'm back in bud, call me Pooh Shiesty. She a badass bitch, she a hot Cheeto. She gon' make me sweat, got some bad B.O. She 100%, yeah, real freako. I'm a king out of town, take a seat, Uncle Joe Delito, placebo, yeah, think I got it back, yeah, I'm talking about libido. Bro, chill. What you talking about libido? You horny as fuck? Yeah, she wanna pipe me. Bitch, I'm baby. Yeah, this shit be poppin' like it's from the 80s. I'm a prima donna. Smoke marijuana. I'm out in Tijuana, hot boy like a
feeling blue. Don't keep me waiting, don't leave me in this way. Got me going crazy and I don't wanna wait. I just wanna make you see. I feel like I'm in heaven when you are here with me. Don't keep me waiting, don't leave me in this way. Got me going crazy and I don't wanna wait. I just want your loving. Come and give me something. I just want your loving. Come and give me something.
I just want your loving.
I just want your loving. I just want your I'm just waiting here for you. I just want your presence. You got me feeling blue. And don't keep me waiting. Don't leave me in this way. Got me going crazy and I don't wanna wait. I just wanna make you see. I feel like I'm in heaven when you are here with me. And don't keep me waiting. Don't leave me in this way. Got me going crazy.
What is he doing? The dynamic view of him against the fucking wall, I guess.
Baby, no money, gonna get that money, gonna get that money, gonna get that cheese. Baby, no money, gonna get that money, gonna get that money, gonna get that cheese. Baby, no money, gonna get that money, gonna get that money, gonna get that cheese. Baby, no money, gonna get that money, gonna get that money, gonna get that cheese. 'Cause ooh, yo, once I get the money, I'll be cool. Used to be a
Okay, I have to take a second. I feel like I need more lotion.
not sure what I'd ever wanna do without that money. Baby, no money, gonna get that money, gonna get that money, gonna get that cheese. Hit that hit shot way too easy. They claim hacks, they don't believe me. Baby, no money, it's a pretty good name. Yo, girl with me. Ain't that bright, but I still
Literally.
I'm psycho motherfucker, but I still got swipe. I'm going to the bank, yeah.
Ooh, plus this is a different. You know, I'm gonna throw my stitch marker in because I'm gonna go run to the bathroom. And I feel like When was Tater out last? It was like 2 hours ago? 3 maybe? Maybe he could go out. Alright, so the whole squad is going on a bathroom break. So I'm gonna throw up the BRB and I'm gonna run to the bathroom and Tater's gonna run to the bathroom and we're gonna do things and I will see you guys soon.
Peace is real!
Don't need a new fridge. Seems like every song you drop is a miss. Drip too much, yeah, hydrolysis. Really, but it's cheese, yeah, Armenian Swiss. Get my mom a brand new whip, I'm proud of the kid. Big yellow piece of plastic all up on my hip. 12 years later, you gon' show me to the kids. Know my music timeless, I don't even need the risk. Once I super rich, I'll put some diamonds on the bed. I'm always with the flu, cause I'm ready with the shits. Every song I drop, rare like it's dead stock. Thought girls always putting me in an airlock. Finally got some property, caught the boardwalk. Big shows internationally, even Bangkok. Pop back from China with a big bag. Numbers moving slow, so you have to blame legs.
Hello. I am back. How is everybody? How's everybody doing? Hope we're all still chilling. There's still only 5 of them in there? That seems crazy to me. Also, how many are we at now? 78? Okay. Oh, we're going in here. Alright. I think walking around did help, like, a little bit, but I'm scared I'm, like, ready to just fall down, you know what I mean? Fucking veg out to the couch. But it's only, like, 3 o'clock. So, it's the middle of the week, man. Actually, maybe I'm lying. It's not even the fact that it's Wednesday, it's the fact that I didn't sleep that well last night. It's just a coincidence. It's just today. Oh. This is like a try not to fall asleep challenge for me right now. I just feel so out of it, man. What the fuck, dude? I do. I feel that. Like, I need something to wake me up, but I really don't know if anything will wake me up. Because, like, the caffeine isn't doing its job, and, you know, it only does what it does. And then I feel like my eyes are still gonna be slightly heavy, and I'm just gonna, like, feel tired. Unless I'm, like, laying out on the recliner and, like, not talking and just watching stuff or just doing this. You know what I mean? Like, when I fully, like, disengage from the stream, that might recharge me a little bit. Just so I can, like, I can just be like, if I need to for 5 minutes and then go back to it. Have something that I've watched 100 times on in the background. And oh, there's so much humidity. I wonder what the pressure is right now. Yeah, it's like a really nice day out, but like I knew if I was outside for longer than like 3 minutes, I would fall asleep. Like if I was laying in a comfortable position, it would take me like 3 minutes to fall asleep with how it is outside. It's perfect. But it's supposed to allegedly rain later. Because the humidity's off the fucking wall. It's off the fucking charts. It's like 87 degrees right now, but what does it feel like? What is the... Yeah, it feels like that. But I know the wind is making it cooler. What wind? What wind? What wind? Wait, I didn't mean to press that. Ah, okay, humidity is 61%. 61% humidity out here. And I don't know what that means. I feel like it's middle ground. We have like I think an average pressure, but it's the humidity and the heat, and because we were like storming the past couple days and nights, so all of that rain and stuff, all of that evaporated into the air and it's all just hanging out there. I keep hitting this. It's all just hanging out there and making it so fucking humid out there. And like arguably though, otherwise it's nice. It's like Michigan pretty much only really sees the sun in the summer. So it's nice to see the sun and have it sunny, but at the same time it's like, I don't know if I can be out there for that long. But also it's like not so hot that it's not enjoyable. But it's like the perfect like I could nap weather, which is probably making me feel like fucking tired. But like yeah, we're supposed to get a bunch of other... It's supposed to like rain the next like 2 weeks. Today there's a chance, tomorrow there's a chance, Friday there's a chance. Saturday allegedly there's not, but I don't know if I believe that. If everything before and after that has a chance of rain, I think they're fucking lying. Like, so Saturday allegedly doesn't, but Sunday does, Monday does, Tuesday does, Wednesday does, Thursday does. Like literally a full week. A full week and a couple days worth of just rain prediction. So I don't think the humidity is gonna change. Fuck, dude. What I need. Honestly, what I think what would revive me is like having another small meal, like a little small plate or something, you know what I mean? Because I just had that like breakfast burrito for like brunch-ish. I've had coffee, that, and that, so I'm ready for something else to help tide me over until dinner. And so I feel like I'm losing energy because of that. And obviously the 420s, but and the sleeps, but we're not talking about that right now. But I feel like something to eat and like I don't even want to say a nap, but like maybe if I need to, like a 5-minute power nap would fucking send it. But honestly, I feel like some food would honestly do it, but I just don't know what the fuck to. I don't like going and leaving to go cook. I hate putting you guys on a BRB. I wish I was rich and that I could have like a production going on and I can be like, let's switch to the kitchen cam, and then I have like a way to read and engage with you guys still, but like we're going to the kitchen for me to make something. I think that'd be really fun. Be like, okay, switch to the craft room, and then I'm in the craft room, and alright, let's go to the gaming room, switch to the gaming room. That'd be the life. This is some fun. Hold on tight. Oh, but yeah, I feel fucking sleepy. I don't know what to do. Do I just zone out and sit there? I will literally sit my ass on this reclining chair and zone the fuck out and try to complete this basket. Or my thought is maybe I end a little early today and go do whatever I need to do outside of this, and I just don't know. Not that I don't want to be here, do you know what I mean? It's just when I got sleepy brain, it's like, oof. I don't know how, you know, because sometimes you can just like power through it and it's not like truly sleepy, it's just your brain going, haha, a little sleepy, but it's not enough to really like, it feels like just dipping your toe in versus like, okay, now like I'm up to my hips, I'm up to my waist in water. You know, so I feel like most of the time it's like, oh, I'm just dipping my toe in or just my foot's in, but now it just feels like half my body's submerged in this water and I'm like, oh fuck. Can I walk out or am I gonna be floating? Only time will tell. I don't really want to end. Wouldn't that be cool though if I could just be like, okay, let's go upstairs and let's hang out and we can watch me make something and then That'd be so legit. Too legit to quit. Right? I got so many ideas for an entrepreneurship type situation, but I'm fucking broke and I don't know how to market shit either. I'm just some bitch with some ideas. That's all. Nobody wants to listen to a little old me. You wanna know what's kind of sad? This guy doesn't have his positive poll. I wish we knew where the positive poll was. If it's in this one. See, the problem though is that the collection tabs is it tells you everything. Holy shit.
All my life in the city of demon shit, it get dark. Niggas creeping, trying to take yours, so you won't make it far. Baby's hungry, daddy's dying, type of shit to break your heart. You know why niggas keep a stick, it ain't no slip around these parts. It ain't no chillin'.
Holy shit. Hey, you guys know my buddy Pruny? He's like literally Swift Dollars on the track right now. Apparently, his younger brother was killed yesterday. And he's taking some time off his stream, so we won't see him for a second, but I just read that and I'm like, holy shit. So I figured I would send that out in case you guys don't always check in or look at his shit. We should send him some good words. Yeah, I'll keep him in our thoughts. A couple little extra prayers and condolences and just thoughts and sending mojo, sending good cosmos vibes over, because it doesn't really matter what you associate with like religiously. Like, prayer doesn't mean anything specific. Like, that's my point. It doesn't really matter what you think. We just, you know, thoughts and prayers, thoughts and condolences, all that shit. That's, I can't imagine. So, shit, man. I hope he's good. I hope he, obviously you're not good after something like that happens, but I hope that he can be the best he can be during this difficult time, you know what I mean? I hope that nothing else disrupts his healing process, and in that matter, everything is good, and he's just floating through the tunnel right now, and he makes it to the other side, smooth sailing. I couldn't imagine, so big thoughts and prayers. That's rough. I told him, obviously, hopefully if he thinks of anything that I can do, he should not hesitate to message me. I already said that in his Discord, but like, you know, if you guys can think of anything that we can do as well, then we shouldn't hesitate to bring it up, because shit, you know, this type of shit's so difficult to navigate. Everybody has their own way of dealing with it, and so you don't want to be overbearing. Oh, yo, this guy. Kinda wanna watch him for a second. But holy shit, you know? Yeah, like, part of me wants to make, like, I don't know if I want to make a hot dog, a corn dog, or mac and cheese. But I just kind of want to smash some food. And then maybe take like a power nap and watch an episode of something with Censor. I don't know. I wish I wasn't so tired, y'all. I don't know what to say. I need something to wake my ass up, or I need to just shut up and like take a nap. You know what I mean? I can't decide because I kind of want to just sit there and crochet. Like, I don't like taking naps because I worry that I take a nap now, I'm not going to get tired later. And then it's going to be even harder for me to fall asleep, and then I'm going to be up late, and then the same shit's going to happen tomorrow where, well, I was up late and I can't fucking sleep in during the summer. It's so bright, so early that, like, I'm up at 7, like, every fucking day. So it doesn't really matter. So I have to be better about going to bed at a reasonable time because there's no sleeping in when the brightness takes over you. And so yeah, the same thing will happen is if I take a nap then. But then again, I never know because like sometimes I could go back to bed. It's so very little and it only happens at nighttime in the afternoon, but there was the occasional nap here and there that I feel like I could, if it was short enough, if it was truly a power nap that was like 5 minutes max, then there is a chance where it doesn't fuck with me too bad later and I can still go to bed. But more often than not, I feel like it just does. So like, what do I do? And then I'll be so upset if like all I have to do is eat like a fucking meal and then I could have come back. I think I'm also just sad that because I wanna finish this. Why does this shit take so long? Like I'm happy, it's fun, we're having fun here, I love this hobby, but also at the same time, why the fuck does it take so long to make a basket of reasonable size? It's probably because of the yarn size I'm using and then the hook, but I don't want to talk about it. I kind of like it. And I don't know how tall I need to make this either, so should I make it like 30 like I did everything else? Let me count some of these fucking rows. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Where's the one where I did the back loop? Back yet? 17. I'm on either 17 or 18 depending on which half or whatever I'm on. 17 or 18 of these fucking rounds to get this height right now. And I feel like it'd probably look best if I did 30. But that means I need to do 13 more rounds of single crochets around this. Can I do it without taking a nap? I don't know. Put your predictions in. Alright. Here's the deal. I'm too stubborn to take a nap. I think I'm just too fucking stubborn. If I end early, then I'm at least ending early after 4 p.m. my time. Okay? But right now I'm saying no. I'm saying no to drugs. Just kidding, but I don't care what I think I'm gonna sit my ass there, and if I can't read this chat, I can't read it, and I'm just gonna fucking lock in. Are you guys ready? Should I at least want to hear? I want to hear Odin shit. I want to hear Wano shit. I'm playing the specific song. And then I'm gonna turn up, don't worry, I'll just turn up my headphones. It doesn't affect the Spotify for you guys. And I am just gonna lock the fuck in, okay? You guys ready? We're just gonna lock the fuck in. I got caught up in my dress, hold on. Okay, I think besides the like sun being in my fucking face, besides that, I think we're good. We're doing fine. Alright, the stitch marker's in the way. And I'm fucking at a bad angle.
banger alert. Okay. I got your bitch like buying me some things. Okay, I spend some dough, I have to have some bling. Okay, I smoke some weed, but I do not to bling. Okay, I think about my money in the green. Okay, I money. Okay, I confess. 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 Okay. I got your bitch like buying me some things. Okay, I spend some dough, I have to have some bling. Okay, I smoke some weed, but I do not to bling. Okay, I think about my money in the green. Okay, I think about my fit is just so clean. Okay, I think about them pills, they look like bean. Okay, I think about your honey, she a queen. Okay, I saucing on your game, I be a cream. Okay, I walkie-talkie, flacky, smacky, bitch, I know karate. Have you heard the words your lady says to me is potty? Let me grab my super soaker, yeah, shoot a shotty. Feeling the same as Santa, cause all these girls are naughty. Smoking on that broccoli, you smoking on a flower. Sipping on some boss, yeah, feeling like Kate Moss. I'm a sweeter man, I think she's gonna have to floss. Sussy boy, your girl stick to me just the same as Moss. If you talking savings, I'm gon' have to come and talk. She said she wanted to smash, but I just wanna walk. I saw you drop your album, but it only was a flop. I've told you once, I've told you twice, my bank look like a rock. I can't believe that this baby is finally getting tossed. Can't believe you would let a baby finesse some top. Bambas are so basic with a Lululemon cross. Fake flexing, yeah, that shit, bitches non-stop. Got your bitch like buying me some things. Okay, I spend some dough, I have to have some bling. Okay, I smoke some weed, but I do not to bling. Okay, I think about my money in the green. Okay, I think about my fit is just so clean. Okay, I think about them pills, they look like bean. Okay, I think about your honey, she a queen. Okay, I saucing on your game, I be a cream. Okay, I
Don't look back. I know you feel like you're losing track. I know your heart bleeds. Don't lose your mind. Just let it be, let it be. Know you're dying inside. I know it gets harder. Days get longer. But close your eyes. It's gonna be alright. I know it gets harder. And days get longer. But close your eyes. track. I know your heart bleeds. Don't lose your mind. Just let it be, let it be. Know you're dying inside. I know it gets harder. Days get longer. Close your eyes. It's gonna be alright. I know it gets harder. And days get longer. But close your eyes. It's gonna be alright.
It's getting really hard not to take a nap. I can feel it in my soul. At the same time, I really want to just do this.
I know it gets harder. Days get longer. Close your eyes. It's gonna be alright. I know it gets harder. Days get longer. Close your eyes.
The curl is so real. So hard to hold it because it keeps curling on itself. It's almost worse sitting here because like it's comfy, yeah. But the natural light is like right in my eyes instead of on my work. So there's that. I'm lit up great, but my work is not. And then of course when I'm trying to keep like my neck up straight, it's like I'm just looking right into the light. I see the light, y'all. I'm finding any excuse. The song is hype enough. I'm gonna try to use it. so diligently.
Watch my life pass me by, never knowing where I belong in a web of love and lies. As you string me along, and I can't breathe, I can't see. I'm losing sight of everything. I feel the walls closing in, closing in. Am I falling apart? Oh, I just wanna be free. I just wanna be free. Think I'm falling apart. Oh, I just wanna be free, free, free.
go in the shower?
Yeah.
Okay. Nothing? I was just checking. Peacock. I know you guys probably didn't hear because I don't think the audio source is there, but that freaking Peacock and his goddamn anime wows. Alright, what are you guys up to? You guys parallel playing a game with me, or are you doing a craft? What's the word? I wonder if Random's too busy with the full house that he's responsible for, and everybody in it, you know what I mean? Like, less hands, more work. I don't know, maybe he's playing EVE Online. And he's sucked in. Things coming along. What do you guys think? Can you guys see it? Can't really tell if you guys can see it or not. Sorry, I'm blinded by the fucking light. Are you guys as well? What is going on? Anywho, I feel like I'm slightly too far away. Wondering.
There is something going on here. It fills me up, brings me to tears. I've been waiting on this for years, so just tell me, can we talk about it? I know you are one
Hi, Gator.
words, but what I feel is so deep it hurts.
gonna try to be sneaky about it, but he's not. Notice how he hasn't laid down yet? Oh, there he goes. Hey, sweet boy. Hey, sweet boy. Well, that was cute for like 2 seconds before he put his head down. He's getting needy. Honestly, I'm getting fucking hungry. Didn't eat enough earlier, so I need to do something about that. Tell me, can we talk about it? Talk about it. This is exactly what he does when he's on you and he wants more space. Because he usually has this particular spot that he likes to be at. And he'll just keep kicking his foot until he either is over it and he leaves, or he gets in the way and he pushes his way or himself into it. I want to keep locking in, but I don't think I can keep locking in if I don't have the sustenance I need to go on. But you know what? I know what I'm going to be doing later tonight. Oh, wait. Random, are you there in Lurkville? Where are you? I have a question. I want to know your schedule. Yo, what you doing later? I'm pretty in one piece and I need you. I need you. He's in Lurkville. Which makes sense. You wanna know what I could do though? If I'm good and patient enough, because I don't know, if Spencer's hungry enough after a shower and he wants to just work, and we just want to do dinner, then we might be able to do burgers. I know he pulled something out last night, but he didn't tell me. I asked him to pull something out for dinner tonight, but he didn't tell me what he pulled, so didn't like marinate anything or prepare, so if we end up throwing that out the window for tonight and then doing that tomorrow, then maybe tonight we do burgers and maybe I just do something bougie, just like a double burger or something. I'm also like starving right now. And he's always like, I can wait, it's fine. I'm always like that, right? Alright, I wonder how many rows I'm at now. So last time I counted, I was at 17. Sorry, maybe I should put this stitch marker in real quick so that I don't mess it up. You see how excited he got when he thought that I was gonna stop this? Is this meant to be flipped around? I wonder. Anywho.
Nigga said so I love you, don't motherfucking love me, nigga. Little bitch say she down, they go down on her, she gon' act different. I'm tripping, that's why I need someone to love me. Need someone to love me. Nigga said so I love you, don't motherfucking love me, nigga. Little bitch say she down, they go down on her, she gon' act different. I'm tripping.
Dude, we're at like 22. So that's five more rows. I wish, can you guys see this okay, or is it just whatever? Or is it just because of my eyes? Is it just my eyes? Because I can't, like, I feel like, yeah, you guys can't tell. Because it's not, like, close enough. Hey. you think so far? It's so hard to hold it because there's no handles. Because every time I do that, it becomes whatever that is. It becomes whatever that is. So, but I feel like I lasted a little bit longer. But I feel like I need to go do something about some foods. I don't know. Something's going on with me. Maybe I do one more dab. Because it's 4:16 right now. So I can do that and then say farewell. But like, look at this. It looks so cool. Okay, here's me. When I hold it like that, it's not horrible, but I think at the end she might want you to. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna flip it. I'm just gonna do it because I want to show you guys the other side. Because then you have that cool little, like, you have this line here, because that's the line of the back loop one, and so you can really tell where that structure is now. But also at the same time, it kind of looks tacky to have that side out. Like, I can't tell if it's tacky or if it's cool to see that, but I feel like it might not be cool to see that. So maybe because like the outside, otherwise I feel like the outside pretty much looks the same. So I'm going back to where it was originally. And then keeping that back loop design inside so you don't really see it. But yeah, this shit's coming along, man. This shit's coming along. Come on, light, adjust. It's looking cool. I think I will be able to finish that. If I work on just that tonight and not the blanket, then I have a fair chance of finishing that tonight. So I think I might focus on it. Alright, let me do a dab. I told Spencer no like 2 minutes ago, but now I want it. But yeah, but what I'll do is, I guess bonk my head on shit accidentally. Gotta fix this too. He got caught up in the microphone thing. Oh, of course he said some shit over there. Come on, it's already 4:19. I'm wasting precious time. Not the time. Maybe I'll make like I'll talk to Spencer and see how hungry he is, and we'll see what's gonna happen from here on out. But yeah, I gotta get something in me. I think I'm gonna, if Random doesn't show up in like the next 2 minutes and says and is able to answer my question, then I think I might DM him and see if he's down and available to watch One Piece tonight. Because I'm itching for it. I'm itching to just like mindlessly crochet and watch that. Because if it's not us sitting in Discord watching One Piece, it's gonna be me watching The Boys upstairs with Spencer on Prime. It's gonna be one or the other, I think. I'm gonna get me some food in my tum. I miss One Piece so much. I want to watch it, but I don't want to keep going without random, you know what I mean? So I'm gonna be annoying and I'm gonna message him and be like, will you please come hang out with us so we can watch a One Piece, please? Oh yeah, I feel you.
Smoke weed every day.
Woo! Alright, I gotta clean it real quick too. Oh, yeah, no, I get you. I almost turned it off at the beginning of me watching it. I was so upsetty spaghetti over watching it. And I still am, but it's at the point where I'm like, not that I'm expecting it, but you know what I mean? I'm like, I've passed the shock value of the beginning of the episodes, and now like I know what kind of show it is. So it's a little bit easier for me to get through it, but like I'm pissed about it. I'm pissed about the content. Don't get me wrong. Yeah. Yeah, there's just a point where you just want to stop knowing. I get you. I totally get you. Spencer and I we're at a point where we have a hard time finding things to fucking put on. We're watching the same things over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. And it's really hard for us to find something new to watch, and we have so many indecisions, and it's like blah 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 blah. So we were like, you know what, fuck it. We'll put this show on. It's something to watch. Everyone's talking about it right now, so we can at least join in on the conversation or know what they're talking about. It wasn't even like, oh, we're so interested in this show, and we want to find out what's happening. It was literally out of spite for us not having anything else to watch. We were like, I guess. But yeah, like, I told him, like, within the first, like, 10 minutes, I was like, I don't know if I can keep watching this show. This is gonna piss me off. And it did piss me off, but I'm out of spite, I'm watching it. It's also nice because, like, let's be real, I'm not, like, watching it that intensely either. I'm honestly crocheting. It's just nice to have something. It's nice to have something to, like, have in the background that isn't the same 100 things I've watched, you know? But yeah, so I have watched a little bit of it. The morbid curiosity, I can get it. I don't know. To each their own. I could never write or direct something like, well, maybe I could direct it. I could never write something like this. I could never write a show like this. It would piss me off. But anywho. But yeah, I appreciate you guys hanging out with me today. I'm probably gonna dip for now and catch you guys next time with whatever I'm doing tomorrow. And yeah, be nicer to your characters is so true. I wish that they were, to a degree, but also at the same time, there's no, like, not that there's no story, but a lot of people would find the story boring if there wasn't something going on, you know what I mean? But anywho, but yeah, I appreciate y'all hanging out with me today and crocheting with me. You know, we did get like so much done with this blanket, and we got, not to mention, we got to making this thing. It's continually falling right now. We got to making this thing, and we got to using a lot of it too. Like, we've gone through a fair amount of it. Like, I could probably recake this, and it would look like nice. Maybe. Maybe. But yeah, so I'm excited. I'm gonna go, do something about my food problem. I'm starting to feel shaky. Now I'm got this shit all twisted around. Now I got a yarn problem too, but I've always had a yarn problem. But yeah, magnetize that back. I will send you guys off to somewhere. Actually, would you guys hate me if I just ended? Because, like, low-key, I'm, like, tired and my head hurts, and as much as I know everyone would be like, don't worry if you have to raid and run, there's still the, like, finding somebody and, like, doing all that things, and I just kind of want to, like, I just kind of want to run. I just kind of want to run, so show some love to your favorite streamer other than me. Go say hi. I'm sure Clay is on live. There are plenty of people who, like, I have rated out a couple times that I know you guys will go check out when I'm not live. So go have fun with them. And I mean that in the nicest way. I'm not trying to be sarcastic. I just realized that I don't know. The words could definitely be taken bad. I don't mean it badly. I'm just fucking tired. And much love. Good morning, good evening, good night, or whatever time it is for you. Thanks for hanging out with me. The check-ins, the stream streaks. Keep working towards that fun stuff. So yeah, much love. What is today? Today's Wednesday. I hope you guys are feeling good on this Wednesday, and I will catch you next time. Bye.